Nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation? If they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Welcome back, guys. I see you in the chat.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup.
What's going on? I see you. We're here.
Female analyst?
We're here and we're live. We're back.
She's built up
Hi.
an impressive record as an advisor for
I
the
missed you
nuclear
guys.
emergency search team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away. you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess
Get out of the
even though I'm
way!
getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Get out of the way.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl.
We're gonna get
Died in the
started
Gulf
sometime
War.
after Coach
Since
gets
then,
here.
I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
Two
One,
conditions.
no more secrets between us. I want
None.
complete disclosure at all times. And
Complete.
two, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No
Only you.
cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
Stop calling him Colonel. Waiting for Coach. Where's Coach
That
at?
doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Nice.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Dudums.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturer
Time the terrorist group attacked.
must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini-transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they
Tenna,
really
have
the
we ever
ability
played
to launch a
Roblox
nuclear
together?
missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
I'll give Coach like another minute or two. I'm trying to wait till she shows up so we can get started.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah.
Nah,
And
when
it
do you
gets
sneak
worse.
in?
Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry
It's
genes which make them excellent soldiers.
time.
Don't get careless just because they don't have much
Shout out to
experience.
Couch for real.
I thought using genetically
I've been here
modified
the whole
soldiers
time,
was
you just never
prohibited
knew
by
it.
international law.
Yes, but
I
those
appreciate
are
it.
just
No, that's why I
declarations,
love
not
you.
actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Coach, you got like one more video. Oh. 2 more videos.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy,
You put Couch
they
instead
probably
of Coach,
felt
yeah.
closer than brothers. They
Where's
see
Couch?
the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests.
Welcome
They all
back,
seemed
Pinky.
Like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Last one, Unit Foxhound.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this
The
terrorist
team
activity.
right there.
Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Solid Snake. Gotta take out Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using codenames.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it.
Oh yeah?
Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're
That
the only
doesn't
one
make...
who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
That doesn't make sense,
I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
You look like him, bro, so you're the only one who could beat him. Like, what? How does that work? There was no one else who looks like him? Alrighty.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Let us begin. Metal Gear Solid. Oh my gosh. The music.
Stay alert. Can you be through here? I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Let's go!
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Coach!
What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay. Let me get the buttons down. Okay. This is how you choke. Choke. Alright. The signal went out. My signal went honk shoo. Woo!
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
Whoops, whoops, whoops. Stop doing that. Stop sliding off the thing. gosh. But just hang out here then. Woo! Clean. I should go beat them up, but I'll wait. Woo! Let's go! Yes, no Noelle, but we do have Naomi in this game.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You
What?
need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Hey!
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide.
Not
the
this
best seal
time.
way.
What's going on,
I'm
Peanut
counting
Butter
on
Man?
you, Snake.
Not this time, Kayla. Alright. Let's see if we can get out of here without getting caught. I know I'm gonna get caught at least like 10 times, but... I don't think back then you were able to use first person, so hold on. Oh, no, you could, but you can't move. Oh, no, you can't move. Alright. How do you punch? Okay. Alright. Oh.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Shh, be quiet. Ooh.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
I don't know. Let's see, is there something under the truck? No. Okay. There's a camera there. And there's searchlights there that will catch me if I run in there. Am I confident I can get past that camera? I don't have any chaps. I think I'm gonna wait. There's a dude resting over there. There's a dude up there. I'm gonna start punching people and make a run for it. Hold on. Let me wait till that guy goes back around. I just need him to go back to that area with the snow and I can get up to that second floor. Dude, go somewhere.
A surveillance camera?
Just get under the blind spot, move. Oof. Oof. Yes, avoid the cameras. There's one guy right there. You see him at the top. He's looking over the railing. We gotta get past him and we can get in there. He's right there. Ooh. Whoops. Forgot he comes this far. Oh my gosh. Shh. Give me a second, I know. There's no items over here. Alright. Sorry that got a little graphic there for a second. He wasn't gonna let me go, so... Anyway. What are those sound effects? It's PlayStation 1 sound effects. Wait.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Who else am I missing? It's like, wait. No, I didn't want to.
Sorry, the solar...
I don't want to talk to you. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait. Stop.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's
good to work with you, Nastasia.
Same here, Snake.
Alrighty. Sneaking around. Her voice, yo, nah, for real. The voice acting in this game was incredible. I just saw another tournament online where they were rating greatest PS1 games of all time, and Metal Gear won again.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Yeah, you gotta remember when this game came out, the other games that were out at the time were like Tekken, like Gran Turismo. Like this was like the first really big like PlayStation game with the narrative, and it still just beat out like what Final Fantasy, Crash Bandicoot, Resident Evil, and something else. Did everyone have dinner? I didn't. I mean, I had like a pre-dinner. I'm probably gonna eat more. Would I do voice acting? Yeah, I would. If it was for something that really like I could feel a passion for, I'm like I would really get into this. Then yeah. Woman in the cell. Oh snap, there's a peanut butter man and a jelly man. We got everybody in here. Welcome back, Silas. Wait, how do I go down again? There we go. Of course. You know that, Kayla.
Use the elevator to change floors. There
Really?
should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
I got you, bro. Hold on. Cameras. Okay. Yeah. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get that, my guy. Chaff grenade. Go. Thank you. Everybody over there, right? They're gonna hear me. Nope. Come on. Can't even go in here yet. Doesn't matter. Ooh! He almost got me. Wait, unequip that. There you go. I'm gonna have to give him the quick. No! Ah! Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry! No. No. I'm sorry. That totally messed up my ending score. Ouch, that hurt. All because I tried choking that guy. Come on. You're not being reasonable. You know what I'm about to do? Wait, unequip it. Wait, and then just go. Wait, use the... Hurry, they're coming! Yeah! Haha! You can't catch me. Okay. Hello?
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Yeah, Metal Gear, I'm sorry. The music in Metal Gear and the writing is on another level. Like, this will always. That's why it's... Whew. So let's go rescue the DARPA chief. I don't know about Jellyman, don't know about Zeltaroon? Oh man, we gotta fill you in. Okay. Go. Wait, can I look down? Oh, I can. Aha!
Ugh, kinda damn cold.
Ew.
I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Sir? Okay. Nothing down there. We need that. He said, boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right. You know how much, like, strength you need to, like, crawl this fast in a vent without stopping? It's a lot of elbow strength, my guy. Hey.
Is that a woman? Not him.
There's like a cheat, like if right now I go back to where I started, like when I came in the vent, and I come back, she'll be doing like sit-ups on the ground, right? And then if I do it again like a third time and I come back, she'll be doing the same sit-up she's doing right now, but she'll be like in her undies or something. I think. Uh-oh, here we go. Ah! Oh, you haven't seen anything yet as far as innuendos, Kayla. You haven't seen anything.
Who's that?
Voice acting is peak.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible.
It's a switch.
Could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
Yeah, for real now.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Here we go.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
I'm not gonna say it.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3.
No, I feel you. Trust me.
3 different
You're really gonna like some parts of this game.
Insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys.
It's okay, Silas. We'll be here whenever you can show up again.
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
What?
Hey, what happened?
Player has disconnected.
Dead.
Mid-conversation too, that's wild.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Okay. Ooh. So she took out the guard that was next door. You see them on the map. So that must be her opening my door. Now I don't trust you. Can I see you? I know that's you. Can I see you? I know that's you. Aha! It's her.
Don't move!
Hey, yo!
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Here we go.
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Ah! Whew!
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Go, girl. I'm out of ammo. Yo, give me some ammo. What? Hey.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Hey, yo.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss,
What? He said, good girl, just like that. He was hovering there.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
I love how they didn't give me any ammo. Like, thanks, guys. Wait. Aha! I can go. Yo, look at how they left my mans over here, man. They added those shorts in the update. Usually it's like he's completely... There's nothing there. And you can see everything. So thank you for the update that covered that up. I wonder what else they censored. Let's go. There we go. That's what I need. Save it really quick.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Guess we'll start there.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Hey!
Well, I'll think about it.
Snake is too smooth with it. He's like, nah, don't worry about those helicopters. Let's talk about us. We might be able to finish this in one stream. Yeah. Hey, baby girl, keep linking my phone. Yeah, Mei Ling. You gotta love Mei Ling. There we go. Yeah, everything from this point on just gets crazy, for lack of a better term. Ow. Man, you made me waste. You jerk. Now I gotta get that ration back. Thank you. I'll be back for you guys, don't worry. We gotta take care of this first. Well, that doesn't look good. Coach, are you ready?
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Woo!
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man.
The best voice actor.
So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
Woo, look at that.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Go!
Draw!
Get back here. I'm gonna get you eventually. I'm gonna wait for you to reload.
I love to reload during that.
Got you.
All right. Alive.
Why is he moaning? Woo! With the dodge at the end.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you send. I make them go where I want.
Yeah, I'm out of ammo.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Oops. Alright, we're good.
Don't you want to...
Shut up. Shut up. Get back here. Ah! I say wasting my ammo. Yo, I'm out of ammo for real. This like never happened to me. There we go.
I love the smell of corn. You know, that sultry smell.
Ew.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Bro, get back here. Woo!
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
Get ready.
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Woo!
camouflage. Can't you even die right? You
What
were
the?
lucky. We'll meet again.
Who are you?
I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Yeah. It's a Nas goat. So we beat Ocelot, and then a cybernetic ninja comes out of nowhere with stealth
Can
camouflage.
you talk?
Takes Ocelot's arm.
Who are you?
They
I'm
both
not
run
one of
away.
them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code.
Geeked for
What
real.
about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Ew.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What
What?
happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I
Yo.
just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No,
Card
not
keys?
anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit. Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Talk.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
Ooh.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it
what?
Can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Well, that's not good.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
I feel like somebody's lying to me or keeping information from me. Either Naomi or Campbell or both. Because what's going on here? So we gotta call Meryl and go get Hal Emmerich. Alright. Yo, no ammo for real. 2 shots for real. I'm like in here, come on. Alright. Time to have that first call. Whoop.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures.
Get out of
Just
here.
like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before.
Hey.
I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
Ooh.
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Ooh.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why
That
don't you
was
ask him?
smooth.
But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
Hey, yo.
Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Talk.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Yep.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Nope. Wait. Does it turn around? Nope. Oh, open the door!
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Meryl!
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier.
Girl!
I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Meryl! Why don't you listen? Let me save it really quick, because we're definitely about to pass a couple times.
Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Man, you just don't want to see me be great. Mei Ling hating right now. Yeah, Meryl not listening. She about to get us all caught, so... Before we even go down there, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna loot up on some items really quick, because when we step out into that cargo door, ooh, ooh. What we got? Hey, I got the cardboard box. Yeah. Okay. Oops, somebody over there. Does he ever move? Bro, go the other way. Go the other way. Ooh, with the smoothness. What? Let me get that mine detector. Then wait till it comes back up. Yo, we haven't been spotted once this entire gameplay. She's doing too much. She definitely was. Whoops, I'm not paying attention. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the chat. Wait, where can I get it now? Come on, go down there. Come on. Ah, come on. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Definitely getting a low percentage when we finish the game. That was good. In other versions of the game, in new versions, you could hang off the railing and drop down, but you can't do it in the first game. I wish you could. It'll make getting by people so much easier. Oh my. Yo, for real. I'm just gonna have to take that guy out. That guy gotta go. How are we gonna do that though? Ha 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 ha! Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, buddy. All right, moving right along. Whoops. Whew. Tiara, what's going on? Long time no see. Whew. Spampton G Spampton. So now we finally got the suppressor.
What can I do for you, Snake?
How are you, Spampton?
Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Why do they keep calling me greedy? I feel like they're taking shots at me. Alright, here we go. Let's go. What? First try?
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
What?
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
I don't know. Deep Throat is one of our fans. Yeah, you can call Deep Throat 140-48. He said there's a tank waiting in front of us to ambush us. Whoops. That was smart. You know, we're gonna pick up those mines because I feel like we'll need them. Coach said pause. Uh-oh.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
What?
I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Shut up.
Come, let's fight.
I don't wanna.
See how you like this.
See how you like this. That music is so fire. Come on. Whew. Casually hand-to-hand combating a tank, yeah. Only Snake could do such a thing.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
What?
Not yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Well then.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Don't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
But the bad guys got their weapon. That's not fair. I am too smooth with it. We're already almost halfway through the game. Hey, somebody here at the bathroom. Not anymore. Thank you. Catching me. Nope, can't go in there yet. Nope, can't go in there yet. Can't go in there yet. Jeez. That music change is crazy. Alrighty, we're looking for Hal Emmerich. And there he is. Uh-oh.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified.
Great.
First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Thanks, Deep Throat. You're always there when I need you. Oof. Okay. Catch your breath. Here we go. Coach, you ready? What was that?
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade. It's a ghost.
Well then. Whoa.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it.
Here we go.
Make me feel alive again.
Alrighty, crazy robot.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
I can slow you down though. Ah, I missed. Come here, let me punch you. Where were you? Oh my gosh, I missed again. You're streaming all the Metal Gear games too? Nice. Yeah, I have the older ones, the Super Nintendo ones, but I figured I'd start with the first one I played, which was solid.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. Yeah, I had to start with Metal Gear Solid. You missed. They definitely are fire. I cannot wait for Delta because Snake Eater was crazy. You missed. Oof. Gotcha. Let's go. Lies.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Why do we gotta do this?
I'm here, Snake.
Ah, he's over here. Now! Ah!
Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting.
This is the OG. I love Twin Snakes, though. Yeah, starting with Snake Eater getting to here. Plus, if you add in other Metal Gears like Peace Walker. You missed.
Hurt me more.
What? Why?
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle.
Yeah.
The clashing of bone and sinew.
Yeah.
That's good, Snake.
Do I recommend this over Twin Snakes? I would say no, only because the voice acting was peaking here. And I feel like the story was told better in this one because it wasn't so, like, over-the-top Matrix-like. Like, Twin Snakes was really Matrix-y, really over-the-top. Calm it down, buddy. Dark.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Do you?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
No!
What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Yeah, 1 in my opinion is the best. It's my favorite. Then 2 and 3. Then
Gray Fox. Colonel,
Phantom Pain.
That ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Sorry, I'm making snacks in the
but
background.
You can't use virtual data
back
on
to
a
the
battlefield.
chat.
They would need actual launch data.
It's make you understand it more nice. I'm telling you,
These
because
are
most
some
of the
of the
lore came in
supercomputers.
one.
If you link
Hey,
these,
you're
you
dropping
can
us
test
up. Thank you,
everything in a
Stink Lord.
virtual environment, but
Appreciate
it's
it.
all
You're the
just
GOAT.
theoretical.
So this exercise was
Susie
designed to
Noel
test the
Canyon.
real thing.
Every sub counts. Of course, of course. What do you mainly stream, Stink Lord?
If the terrorists
Well, I'll make your
launch that
ramen,
thing-
and I got some sun chips.
Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Otacon!
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If
You
they were
plan on
planning
playing
a
every
launch from the
single Metal
start,
Gear
then their
game?
ballistic program is probably
Nice.
finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
The only Metal
Meryl's
Gear
got
I
the
won't
detonation
play
code
is
override keys.
Metal Gear
We'll link up
Survive.
with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
I will not play Metal Gear Survive. Never.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
You're starting to get traction on your channel?
The
Yeah, I
engineer's
guess
okay.
hype.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
Because his booty, yeah.
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
Listen to this.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
Yeah.
Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
They just show cakes like that.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
Top 10 polygonal cake for
show.
show.
Robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're
Canonically,
right.
he's
we
a
have
weeb.
to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever.
About this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Well, okay then. We learned a lot there. We learned about Gray Fox. We learned about Otacon. We learned that Meryl has a cute behind. So now we have to go find her. And the only way we're going to be able to tell her apart from the other soldiers, you guessed it, is by looking at all their behinds to see how they walk. And when we see the then we got to stop it and be like, hey, Meryl. So that's actually something we have to do. Let me call Otacon so I don't forget I have his number. Yeah. Dude, this is fire, yeah. For real.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Let's get out of here. Find Meryl. I'm coming for you, Meryl. I'm all out of chaff, like what? Yeah, I thought there were more chaff grenades here. What is that noise? It's not over there. I need more chaff. So I can get back over there. I mean, we'll come back for it. Time to go find Meryl. And the only way we can tell is by looking at how she walks. Hold on. You guys hear that? Is it me, or is there some strange music playing in the background? Where did this strange music come from? What is this? Odd. Interesting. Yeah, some chatters be wild, but we do have a pretty respectful crowd. All right, let's start eliminating possible people. Meryl won't be at the urinal, so... Hey, buddy, hey. Hey. So that definitely wasn't Meryl. Let's, Oh, that's her right there. Oh, mad easy. That's her. What? Girl, we seen you walking. Yeah, they get away with what you let them get away with. You gotta be careful. Snake, relax, bro. Oh. Yeah, after a while, if you're strict enough, people they'll respect it. Yeah, you will lose viewers, don't get me wrong. But that's a hit you have to take. When you're streaming, there's a lot of L's you will have to take just to take them, to keep moving forward. And you're going to take that hit of losing a good amount of people because they want to play around. But in the end, you're going to gain an even bigger community of people who listen and who are like, oh, this person has a business they're trying to run. They're trying to make actual money out of this. So, like, it takes a while, but you eventually get people to that point. It does take some time, though, and you will lose some people, but it's important. Yeah, not a problem. And you're going to feel pushback. There's going to be times, I promise you, bro, there's going to be times where people are going to be like, hey, man, maybe you need to relax, and you got to be like, no, like, and I can tell you from someone who works with sponsors, like, at this channel, CaliPlays, I'm sponsored by Nike. I'm sponsored by the NFL. I'm sponsored by GameStop. I'm sponsored by Epic Games. You can put my name in, support a creator, and support me. Like, I'm sponsored by a lot of things, and how it works with them, they don't want to see anything crazy in that chat. They don't want to put money behind anything like that. So you got to let your people know, like, yo, this isn't going to fly. If you do it, you're messing up the money. You're messing up the business. Yeah. So you got to be real careful. Yeah. And Coach has been there. Coach says I can verify his information. Callie says Coach has been there. We've seen people come and go. But it makes sense because what happens is these companies, they watch your videos more than you think. It could be Honda, it could be Gillette, it could be Tropicana. These people are watching your videos because they're always looking for someone to put their brand out there. If they see someone who's cool with people saying crazy things and who can't check it, or a person who themselves has like crazy things to say, they're going to be like, whoa, look right past you. Oh, that guy's going to the bathroom. Oh, it's a wrap. I'm getting you, bruh. I'm getting you. As soon as you unzip. You saw me get my hands ready. Yeah, I appreciate it, Stinkor. Definitely appreciate it. You ever need any advice, you let me know. I got you, because I've been through it as far as streaming. I've been through the low days, I've been through the rough days, I've been through conference calls with millionaires. Coach will tell you, because I've had Coach sitting with me through all of them. Like, you gotta conduct things a certain way, or people will be like, nope, no money for you. Nope, no sponsorship, no. But if you do it the right way, it'll be the total opposite. People are like, yeah, we'll fly you out. Yeah, we'll pay for your dinner. Yeah, you need this? Oh, what happened? You got rent coming up? Oh, here's a advance on your paycheck. You're like, well, thank you. Give it time. Give it time. What do you want, like... What do you want your content to be? Like, what do you want your channel to be? Or do you just want it to be anything? Like, play random games, because that could work too. Or do you have, like, a certain game genre that you're a fan of? I could do what I can, try to get some promotion on your channel. Send some people over your way. As long as you know where you want to go, what you want to do, you're good. Hold on, we gotta go get Meryl. I'm sorry, Meryl. Look at the cakes, look at the cakes. Whoops, oh, almost saw me looking at the cakes. Hey, real quick. Me first. Nice. Well, it's good that you have that range that you could do skits and other things. Not bad. Is there a certain game type that you like, or a certain genre that you prefer, like horror games or fighting games or racing or like FPS, anything like that? Let's see what happens if we call people while we're in the ladies' bathroom.
Colonel, I saw your niece, but...
Really? Where?
She went in the ladies' bathroom. That's strange. I saw her go in, but now she's nowhere to be found.
You'll just have to look in the stalls, I guess.
I guess you're right. I'll take them in order.
Yeah, advertising is rough. It's really rough to build a good community through advertising.
Snake, that is a woman's bathroom. You should not be in there.
Whoops.
But I saw Meryl go in here.
Whoops.
So, Snake.
This is our only chance to talk alone together. I was sure she was in here.
All the girls are mad at me for being in the bathroom. You like horror games, shooter games, and all the like PS1, PS2 games. Same here. Definitely. We should definitely play a game someday. Coach said, Stink, are you consistent with putting out content every day, man? Not bad. Not bad.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
No!
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can
I'm
talk
not
to
a
Meryl
perv.
alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
No, Mei Ling. Mei Ling, I'm not a perv. Well, not a big one. Mei Ling, help. No, Mei Ling, please save my game. Mei Ling, I love you. The consistency has helped me out a lot, yeah. Just be careful. You don't want to spread your product too thin. So even though you go live every day, or you make a video every day, Mei Ling calls you weirdo, yeah. Well, no, they save your mission data now, you pervert. Every now and then take a break and just make like a big edited video. That's always helped me. Like, you go live every day, it's going to get you a good amount of traction, and then every now and then, don't go live, don't do anything, wait a couple days, and then put out a big video that you worked like really hard on. And sometimes that helps like boost it. Oh, she still let me save. Yeah, plus you want to build anticipation, you know, like before a big concert or like before a big boxing event, you know. A big thing that makes advertising important is that you give people time to wait. Makes people want it. So like if you say you played, let's make up a game. Right here, Metal Gear. Let's say you played Metal Gear for 5 days in a row, right? And you got a good new fan base off that. Instead of on that 6th day playing Metal Gear, wait till like the 8th day comes and then go live again, and you'll have all those people waiting and then a new crowd. So every now and then give them time to wait. Don't be mad at me. I'm sorry. She won't even talk to me now that I'm in the ladies' room. Oh, Centralia, PA, yeah. That place always looked cool.
Don't move.
Uh-oh.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
It's always a good time to hit on you. I'm Snake. Sometimes they do fishing
Besides,
streams.
it's
Nice.
a waste of time.
Not
when I
bad.
joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a
They don't call him Solid
aren't you?
Snake for no reason.
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Facts!
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
I'll tell you.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I
He
have
definitely
no idea,
is.
but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was
Metal
young.
Gear is not an
You wanted
easy
to follow
game.
in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Snake Eater on hardcore, oh my gosh.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Hey, yo. An easy game,
If we're
Candy
gonna go to the
Crush.
north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Where's Na when you need him? He definitely would have loved the next upcoming about half an hour series of events. He loves like the freaky stuff.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Sorry, I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat and do this. Let's just make sure. Can't get anything else. Hey, now promise, Stink Lord. I wish you success, man. Take care. It's a pleasure having you here. We will see you next time. Get some rest. Oh, we got the night vision. Take care, brother. Likewise, yes, sir. Before I begin, somebody ping Na. Get Na back in here, cause I don't want him to miss this. Hold on, while Na gets here, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Oh, in Discord. Ping him in the chat.
Snake, let's hurry up and go to the commander's room.
Still no nah? Come on, nah. Come on. And Meryl got tired of waiting. She already left. Yo. Coach, are you ready?
What? What is it? What are you staring at? Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it?
Here we go.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Nah, the guy ain't the same.
Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Why do you sound like that? Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Wait, what the? Why is that music playing? Meryl, are you okay? Meryl. What?
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
I'm sorry, Meryl. I'm sorry. You gotta put that down. I'm sorry, Meryl.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No.
You don't want to do that.
Say your past.
You don't want to do that either.
You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
Oh, yeah?
Put it down as flat as you can.
Okay.
That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Oh my gosh. Ah! Ah!
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Kayla, it doesn't read, on the PS5, it doesn't read like your actual memory when it does that memory card sweep. Let me see. What? Hold on. Can I just... Wait. How do you... How do you do the thingy again? Like that. There you go. Wait. There we go. Easy. In the original game, he could read all your controller inputs. He could read your memory card. He will tell if you played Super Smash Brothers. He could tell if you played Mario. He could read everything you did. And unless you change the slot your controller is plugged into, he can read all of your moves. Oh my gosh. So annoying. Oof. Come on. Gotcha. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't read your mind. I don't know if Snake can ever get over all that Meryl was just doing a couple minutes ago. Like, got ya. Got ya. Whoa, what? Ah. No. Where are you at? Oh. Ooh. Be quiet.
Why couldn't I read your mind? You're powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and throw your brains out.
No!
Stop! Meryl!
Baby girl, no. Yeah.
No! It cannot be! No!
It's over. Oh, I got you too, though. Oh. Gosh. Dun, 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 dun. That Metal Gear theme. Ah, I ran right into that. Come on. Now I'm just being reckless. No. No. Now, get down. It's over. Whole clip. Oh my gosh. R.I.P. Psycho Mantis.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
Yeah, I don't think
It's
they
okay,
have
Colonel.
an emulator to save
She's
card.
right.
So,
Coach!
you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
Hi, Coach.
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world,
Welcome back, Tanner.
we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's.
I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Ooh!
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
Since you haven't really said in the PS5 doesn't emulate PS1 cartridges, life goal is no longer to hit that. I had a life goal to hit that?
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Laura Croft? Sure, I would take.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Stop judging me. That's how I live my life. When you play it on emulator, you got a whole different speech. I wonder what that speech was. Cause I've been playing Metal Gear since like it came out. Every different version, I've never seen a different speech there. I mean, there might have been. But then again, if you say you won, you're a liar. For Lara Croft, yeah. You know, Donkey Kong, when you do his like down smash, and he's like spanking at the ground a bunch of times, like, That would be me, Laura Croft. Oh, hold on. There we go. That's funny and accurate at the same time. Yep. You already know. Can I go back now that I have a higher card? No, because she gave me the level 5 card, right?
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
I think Laura Croft was a mixture of being like physically beautiful. Right, or she was supposed to be beautiful. You gotta remember when all the graphics were the same. That looked this, you know, PS1 graphics were PS5 graphics today. So I think it was the accent
Wolf dogs.
and
Half wolf, half husky.
the character.
How do you know so much?
She's going against dinosaurs and mummies and bold. Just some shorts with 2 Berettas.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Wolf huskies. Wolf dogs? Half wolf, half dog? I love puppies and I love wolves. Ah, do you hear that? Wait, Mira, how'd you get over there? Wait. Hello? How'd you get over there already? A freaking tiger, didn't she? I'm pretty sure she did. And didn't she fight like a T-Rex or something that was like revived from the dead? Or some weird thing like that? Pretty sure she did. Alright, we gotta avoid these wolf puppies because they're not too friendly. Look at the angry puppy. Look at that puppy. Hold on. Look at the puppies. Gotta go fast now. Ah, whoop, you missed. Ha ha ha. No. No. Ow, ow. Oh my gosh. No. Yeah, I gotta. The joke's on you, you pushed me through. Look at them trying to get through. Ow! Get off. Oh my gosh. Get off. Oh my gosh. For real. You guys are like aggravating me. Oh my. You know what? How about that? How about that? You guys started it. I was just trying to go. You started it. Jerk. Plural.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I am great with dogs. How do you first try Psychomantis? Get real by dogs. If you ever touch Friday night, it's over. Yeah, I would love to play a rhythm game. I used to play Guitar Hero on like Expert. That's why I was kind of sad at the whole Lightner's Live thing. I was hoping there was more. I was like, come on, get complicated here. You know what? You guys caused me a lot of trouble, but you're being nice because she's here. This is how we're going to do this. This is how we're going to do this. Alright? See this box? See this box right here?
What are you doing?
Sorry. I just need to get that on the box, because I'm going to need to use that later. I know everybody's probably like, why did you need that dog to go to... It's going to be important later. Alrighty. Coach, we ready? Yeah, for real, they did. No more rations? No, I guess not. How do wolves jam a radar? No, this is like in the mountains. Like by a communication tower, I believe. That would be weird, though. How do wolves jam a radar? They're getting together, the wolves are building giant antennas. The wolves are on computers with little glasses, like do-do-do-do. Absolutely not. Do-do-do-do. Block signal, enter. Oh man, it gets really dark from here. This is a late show, ladies and gentlemen. If you thought it was bad or mature before...
I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
How do wolves jam your radar? A movie about the baby has wolves making a bridge and such? What? You accidentally wiped your... No! Your SSD, not good.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Meryl, I love you. You're so tough but tender. Alright. Is that a mouse? What was a mouse? Alright, we're gonna do this the easy way. Because look at all these mines. If I use my... Look at all those mines. So I'm just gonna... Because they won't explode me. As long as I'm crawling when I get them. Alrighty, we should be good. Let's continue, Meryl. Wait, what? Meryl!
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
No! Oh my gosh.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
You're not.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I would
Yeah, just eat some rations, Meryl. You'll be good. Walk it off.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself.
No.
Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Meryl, I'm gonna rescue you.
Now get out of here.
No.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else, either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she tried to get her name from the Metal Gear games. SS Sniper Wolf.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
What?
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
You start to see that Otacon has like a mini crush on Sniper Wolf. I love you too. Alright, time to go get a sniper rifle so we can save Meryl. No. Colonel. I'm gonna show you guys a little trick so we don't have to go all the way back there. Come on, move out of the way. You can use the cardboard box for a lot of things.
Is this all there is to load? For the heliport, huh?
Smooth like cream cheese. I think we need to go up. Well, you can't go anywhere here. Oh, you can. Can't go that way. What? I came up here for a ration, man. That was very irrational. What? Since when was there water in here? I feel like I don't remember that. Thank you, Coach. gosh. In a second, buddy. Woo! Let's go. Sorry, I need the items, so I gotta check every room, which means most of you guys gotta go. We're gonna rescue Meryl. Check the store already, right? Yeah. So I just need the one on the top right. Okay. Now we can go. What is in the B1? Let's check real quick. I forgot what's in B1. Might as well. Oh, no, wrong place. Whew. Clean. Whew. Come on. Alrighty. Let's go get Meryl. Coach. I see the puppies. Hi.
Snake, your Soliton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Hey, where's Meryl? Got me. You have to come out of there sometime. Come on, Wolf. Oh, no, no. Clean. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Look up, look up, look up, look up. For shit. Come on. Come on. That was from Meryl. We're coming up on the very part that decides what ending you get, depending on the major choice here. So we can't find Meryl, and Sniper Wolf is missing.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive.
What?
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dumb chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
I didn't do that.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given you their demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Woo!
It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
This next moment decides everything.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
No!
My things.
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now.
Yep.
You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Here we go. And if you fail this, you have the ending
Press the
where...
circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Here we
When
go.
you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
This voice acting will speak. Alright, I'm gonna try my hardest to get the good ending. We're gonna try.
Here we go.
Live on CaliPlays. Woo!
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Yeah, he does. Oh my gosh.
Enough yet?
My arm.
We're not finished yet.
Sir. Please. Sir, please.
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
What? I don't remember this. Bruh, there was only 3 originally. What is this? What? Oh my gosh.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Bruh.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure.
I don't care.
He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Pause. I can't let you take Meryl. We're finishing this game with Meryl. I gotta save my baby.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate.
Ooh.
The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
In honor of the game, what's your favorite metal?
Is your
What grinds your
excuse for
gears?
circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn.
there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got.
Bruh.
Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Really?
Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
He said, bust out of there. What do you think this is?
Yeah, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Never.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah. Thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks. Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can. I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I'm sorry, I'm super impatient. I'm scared.
What the hell are you doing?
You didn't see me. How is the DARPA chief already decomposing? Something's up. Something fishy's going on.
Snake, it's showtime.
Here we go.
Ocelot wants you.
Round 2. My arm hurts from this. Here we go.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Don't yell at me.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
I'm sensitive.
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
It's TV
I
time.
fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
No. Can we just talk about this? Like, can we just hug it out?
Here we go.
Come on. Hug me like a bro. Don't do that. Stay away from the button. Don't press the button. No!
How did you like that?
I loved it.
Shall we go again?
I mean, I guess. Stockholm Syndrome?
enough yet? We're not,
finished yet.
You still okay?
Yeah.
Want me to go on?
Not really, but I mean,
Can you
yeah.
take one more?
I guess. Hadouken!
You're a strong man.
Well, thank
Well,
you.
that's enough for now, I think.
Are you sure?
We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Alright, take it easy. Don't touch me!
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will ya?
What the hell are you doing?
You.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yes.
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
I have Coach do this to
How's
me
that feel,
sometimes.
Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please.
Oh yeah.
Tell me about yourself.
Yep.
Myself.
That's how
That's
Coach
a
does
tough
it.
one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No.
Nope.
Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about.
It's true, though.
One we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Yep.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
I mean...
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
Coach.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant. And the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Of course.
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
Seriously.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi.
Yeah.
Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Ooh, he gotta use the bathroom. Hey. Hey. Otacon?
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Me too. Hi, I missed you.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor?
Yes.
Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
Yay, food.
Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists
I
took
did.
over, they were
Hi,
planning to
Coach.
shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't
Do it.
take anybody out.
You have
Proceed.
I'll be killed.
Proceed. Take him out, Otacon. I'll guide you from here. Left, right, left, choke.
He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Now you make me gotta use my food when I want to save this so I can eat it. You ruined it. Now I gotta trick this guard. Oh no, what happened? Sorry, buddy. I had to get out. I have a world to save. Alright, let me get my clothes back. So what we did was we secured the ending where we have Meryl. If I would have given in or submitted at any point in time during the torture chamber, we would have been locked into the bad ending where Meryl does not make it and you have to finish the game with Otacon. Also, for those of you who don't know, if you survive and get the Meryl ending through the torture chamber, if you check your items, Ocelot leaves a bomb in your items. So you got to get rid of that as soon as you can. He was trying to get you.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Ocelot was trying to catch Snake slipping. Snake says chicken, so yeah. Minecraft reference, of course. I'm making a little bit of food, guys. I'm gonna play until I'm done eating my food, and then we'll end the live. So we may not get to the end today. We're getting pretty close, and then we can finish it off tomorrow. Oh, let me not be silly there. There's mines everywhere. Snacks. No, Tenna, you had enough snacks. You've reached your snack limit for the day. You gotta wait till it resets tomorrow. can never reach the snack limit. Nah, Coach will never say so because Coach always eats out of my snacks too, so. Coach will never say I have a limit because Coach doesn't want to stop eating snacks either. It's a joint effort. Go. Clean. Coach knows. This is my one. A snackerfice? A snackerfice sounds amazing. What? It's just one snack I don't share with you, of course. Because I know you wouldn't want to eat that snack. Ow! Well, thank goodness I got the body armor. I'm definitely gonna need that. Oxygen! Oxygen. Thank you. Make sure I got all the items I could possibly get before we go to this next part. Because it's about to get grueling. We're almost done. You know what? We might finish this. If I get far enough while I'm sitting here eating. And for those of you watching right now, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you comment down below. Tell me what your favorite part of the video has been so far. What your favorite part of the video was overall. Alright, I got my snacks / food. We can continue. Oxygen. If you wear Sniper Wolf's handkerchief, which Otacon gave you, the wolves will leave you alone and they'll just have hearts over their head and love you. But before you get that, it's also important to get one of the wolves to kind of tinkle on your cardboard box, because that way the scent is on there. So if you don't have the handkerchief, you can use the cardboard box and they'll still leave you alone. There's nowhere to go over there, right? Move out of my way. Can anybody watching right now, can anybody in the chat howl like a wolf? Confidently. Like a good deep howl like you're hearing in the background now. Can anybody in the chat do that? Like it's coming from your soul. Dark fountain on the snack room, so infinite snacks. What? I might be with that. You might pull me to the dark side, Tenna, if there's an infinite snack room. I'd be down for that. Can you imagine infinite snacks?
You caught Snake?
I just want to say I miss you.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Meryl, I will get you.
Meryl!
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
No, it's a flashback to what happened like an hour earlier, Tenna.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master.
What
is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, You can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes.
Oh, here we go with this, Naomi.
There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
Naomi!
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather.
Huh?
I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
You saw how Master Miller was in there interrogating Naomi. Like, wait a second, what? Who? What time period? Who's your dad? Oh, no. I was about to say, I know there's a camera there somewhere. Oh, Meryl. Who's your dad? It's me, your ex-husband, Asgore. Alrighty. Let's get weird. Alrighty, guys, wish me luck. Hold on, let me take a sip of my drink before we get started. Okay. Alrighty. Game face. 3, 2, 1. My gosh. Oh my goodness, get off. My gosh. Go. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. Go. Jeez. Coach, what was all that? Why didn't you tell me that was gonna happen? You don't remember there was a mysterious deal maker trying to steal that blue egg thing? I feel like you're a stranger to me. So I immediately pulled out a fire extinguisher. What is going on? Tara said, ah! Let's go. What the?
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid!
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
What's going on, Eileen? Welcome to the live. You're telling me you can't jump down there? Come on now.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
Seriously.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you're keen to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
We
I
do.
want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. Then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.